Hello my minions, and welcome to the stream. I am Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, queen of hell, empress of the ethereal flame, overlord of the eternal flame. Hello, 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 hello. Also, sorry about that. I didn't realize how long I was away from the computer. But hello everybody, I am alive. Hello, 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 hellos. It has been a hot minute since I streamed, and I apologize for falling off the face of the world. But that is just apparently what happened. Yeah. But usually I sit on the home screen with the character select, but I wanted to sign in because I remember where I'd logged off at. But hello everybody. It is an odd time to stream. However, I used to stream like this all the time back in summer, and I am on vacation. So we are streaming early-ish today. Because, why the fuck not? But yes, hello, I hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I exist, I'm back, I'm alive. Now, first and foremost, we have a shit ton of things to do. Number one being, we gotta do this, right? But I haven't actually played, and there's a thing I need to go do first before I can do this, or else I'm going to miss out on a very, very easy, emote. And I see that Tia Rain has already joined us. Hello, Rain. Hello, hellos. But I am going to go do a thing. And we'll come back to this. And we're out. We're in Gardania. Because I haven't actually done the fucking event. Incorrect. I haven't done the event for the emote at all. I haven't done the Christmas event. I haven't done this. Because I haven't been on. I was like super fucking busy last week. I know I said I was going to stream and everything, and then I didn't fucking stream. Because all I did from Monday until Christmas was bake. I made dough, and then I baked. Or I made dough, like cookie dough, and then I would clean, and then I'd make dough, and then I'd clean, and then I'd make dough, and then I'd clean, and then I'd bake, and then I'd clean, and then I'd bake, and then I'd clean, and then I'd bake, and I'd wrap presents, and then I would bake, and then I would clean. And it was a whole... God, it was awful. I was so fucking busy last week. And then I went out of town, so I went to my mom's house, and then after staying at my mom's house, I went all the way to my aunt's house, and then after staying at my aunt's house until like yesterday, we came home, and from literally Wednesday until Monday, I wasn't even at my own house. I was just gone. It has been a trip. Alright. I want my emotes. Naira, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an oldish Guardian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children, and this year we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinderspunch, a kind of mulled wine which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again with a twist. Alas, with the celebrants busy attending to the preparation of the stalls, we haven't been able to work on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There, I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Yeah, I haven't been on to do this, so we gotta do it real quick. Cool. Hi, Careless. Ah, so you're the adventurers who agreed to help us. If you would follow me, shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. Careless, have you done this event yet? Make sure you get it done. Get a free emote. Hi, Rain. Aw, thanks, Karis, for the wee sub. My thanks again for assisting us. I asked Minui to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carlin canopy. That's fine. When I mentioned this to my guide counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. You mean the mugs that I want that I'm not allowed to have? Do you know how much a fortune they would make if they made these as actual IRL cups? Because I would have one of each. They bear local vistas and motifs, such as the galleon of Linsa and Laminsa and a cactar for Ulda with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Yeah, these cups right here, dude. IRL, I would pay good money for these. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it'd be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder's Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Linsa and Ulda varieties, I am keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, could you get some mold? Can we get some mold punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs. Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Jolton. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties you see using ingredients from the city shown on these mugs. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up the Kinder Sponge that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over. An adventurer such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise for other celebrants of the situation and then return to Mikedo's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. My nose. So, I have had... Oh, God. I've had a double ear infection for like a week. Okay. Literally started as soon as my break started. I am not in the best of places by any stretch of the imagination. Now, am I doing a shit ton better than I was the first week? Yes. I took my last antibiotic today, but I am still disgustingly drainage. It's gross. It's awful, and I hate it. But alas, here we are. Okay. It has not been a fun time because at first it was just like my throat and my congestion. But recently, because the swelling in my ears has actually subsided, and because I can actually hear properly, my ears have been hurting more now that all the stuffiness is gone, and it has been rough. So if I don't get any better soon, I'm going to revisit the doctor. Oh, but now I'm super tired for some reason. You should make a drink that represents Ulda. Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldas can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's slap up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. I'm hearing a vanilla chai tea. You want to make a punch with a Limsian twist? You'll want to use plenty of Lanesia oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons, citrusy. La Nasian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Limsian cuisine ever since sailors started using the stuff to ward off scurvy, and I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of the procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. We exchanged business cards. Oh. What's that? The ingredients that are distinctly Ildalian? Well, most of my countrymen would say Neapolitan spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity, and a dish that should have all the drama of a championship bout in the Colosseum. Oh, yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, so no vanilla? My sinuses are still draining. It's rough. It is not actually a fun time for me. After this, I think we're gonna queue for Zoralja. Welcome back, Nair. Were you able to learn anything promising? All these ingredients are representative of Olim's limits and Uldan. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the Kinder's punch has been prepared, would you be pleased? We would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Falls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I am hoping that you can learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. The Starlight Cells are in full swing. Will you be heading there? The bunch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. Give her the citrus one. Oh my god, I went through the presents. How weird. What? Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mold blind is almost ready. Hooray. Yeah, I can see it. I want to learn about all new places, but so it's hard to decide on punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. So you want this, the citrusy one. Okay, so from what I'm looking at, right? This one looks like it's Gridania. This one is Limsa, because it's got the oranges. And then this one is Ulda, because of the variety of spices. It's got star anise in it, so I imagine, and cinnamon, so I imagine that's the Ulda one. So anyway, when cups get IRL, they're giving out hot drinks. That sounds great. I'm visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. No. So I was paying attention to what they were telling me. Because citrus is Limsa. So Limsa, berries, yeah. See, berries for Gridania. And then this one has cinnamon in it and ginger. And this is Ul'dah. That's what it is. Hi, Questra. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? An excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing new varieties of Kindersponge. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? Yep. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh, God. Shinaninim. Steadily getting over this double ear infection I had, so there's that. And the holidays are officially over, so back to streaming. Oh, look, it's Godbert! A friend of mine used to live in Ul'dah and tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there, if you have something like that. Yep, see? It's like an eggnog, basically. Can I have the cup? IRL? Wow, this is really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ul'dah smells like, I wonder? I'm going to get my friend to come too. Just walks off like it's nothing. Hi, Godbert. I love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made of them? This one has a little chocobo on it. You're moving? Damn. Oh, it's sour but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in La Nasia. The fuck is that thing? You here for punch too? Come on, let's go up together. Alright. I think there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. You want that one. Why are you moving across? You know what? How are you? Like, which way? Because I know where you are currently. I remember that information that is stored inside my brain. Are you moving up? Or are you going west? Hello again. I've never had mulled wine before. I'm not quite sure which one I should try. You said you wanted to try Gridania stuff. West? Wow. That's a big move. Yeah, why not move across the fucking map? It's 2026. Like, burn that shit down already. So the Coliseum is in Ul'dah. I'd love to see a fight there one day, but right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Ooh, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor in the mug. It's beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Oh, I see. I see. Bye, Godbert. What to choose? I suppose I like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. want a little choco. Ooh, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design of the mug. It's ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, miss. I've had a lot of fun. I know. Saint of Starlight Godbert. Godbert's like fucking everything, I swear. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to, Guarantee. She will be eager to know how we fare. I forgot how to pronounce your last name. God, my nose. I just want them IRL. Can you imagine? Like, if tomorrow Square Enix was like, we heard you. Here are the Gridania, the Limsa Lominsa, and the Ulda mugs from the game. Now available. Limited time supply. I would have all three of them in the cart, like, immediately. Like, I get the email, and they'd be bought. As soon as the email even crossed. Is it really? Wait. For real? For real? I see. Somebody sent me a fucking email about it. Ah! I forgot! Send it again! Import is the issue. Of course import's the fucking issue. When is import is not the fucking issue? I just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say, and if you're here, my friend, may I assume the Kinder Sponge has been handed out to little ones as planned. We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I want to thank you again, and Miss Garanji and Mione, too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world like you, miss. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. It is a wonderful wish, and I've no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. It seems you truly inspired young Jolton. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder Sponge. I'd be so glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities here on. It is entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Naira, and happy Starlight. Alright, beautiful. Ooh. Let's see here. Gulp? What? Where are my emotes? Social. Emotes. And the cup changes too. Unfair. And this one you sip it. It's the same thing! Cute. Just a little sip. I should go back and serve one more punch. Gulp loops. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Okay, but the little choco with the little reindeer horns, I loved him. Like, what the hell? So cute. She mentioned curiously, she spoke passionately about the spirit of culinary adventure before gifting us a... Okay. Sure. I didn't read anything that dude just said to me. Oh, who could it be? Oh, that's so cool. You get to pick? It's a dragon! What fortune to meet you here, my friend. I had heard tales of festivities while attending to some matters abroad and decided to make a detour and tour the stalls. I must say, I also smell some familiar fragrances. Are you serving beverages to guests? Then it would be improper not to accept. May I trouble you for a mug? Let's do... standard. Ah, so you have used Tannish spices. It never fails to gladden me to see our produce being embraced in foreign lands. And to see that, no matter where we hail from, we are united in the joy we find in festivals. Perhaps I shall try to incorporate some aspects of Eorzean celebrations into our own. Yes, I believe it would make a fine gift to my people. And a diminutive dragon. Adorbs. That's amazing. The little sister dragon is adorable. I love her. Like, sad he had to lose that fucking eye, though, but at the same time, I wonder how long it's gonna take her to grow up. Okay. Now then, there's a thing I want to do before I queue. Absolutely worth the eye. This Gridania Starlight mug is out of stock. That's a tragedy. Oh my god, oh my god, this chick's adorable! Little goth girly cat girl. Yes, queen. I didn't get you sick. Get your damn self sick. I am innocent. I got nobody sick but my fucking self. Get 10,000 messages, why? What? Whatever. Okay, so in my fucking inventory, I have been holding on to things that are way better than what I am currently wearing. Like this organic, this earring. Yes, I need to equip that, right? That, no, I need to sell that. I need to sell some of these things too. That I can sell. Like, there are things in my inventory that have just been better for me. This, not so much. And the reason I haven't worn it is because it kind of sucks. But now I am here. Get my inventory cleared out. Food. Oh, I can't do that while I'm occupied? Fuck. Okay. Wait, no. I need to edit my glamour plates. Beautiful. Okay. Incorrect. I gotta find it. Oh, yeah, I can fucking do anything. I forgot about that. They let things be free. That's so cool. I do a wedding dress. Ah, beautiful. My bathing suit. What the fuck is it? No. Awful. 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 Actually, no, that's not bad. That was my outfit for a while, too. Onion. I don't remember what it's fucking called. I was just wearing it. Wait, is it not in here? No, it's right there. Can I store this into the... Return to inventory. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Everybody chill. That's what you can do. You can return it to your fucking inventory. How about this? No, incorrect. I'm wearing everything. Camera plate. Interesting. What? Oh my god, I'm getting confused. Ugh. Okay. Beautiful. I need glamour prisms. Which one is it? It's this. these boots are cool, but they're actually kind of suck too. I like the thigh highs, but I just can never find one I like. Would those look good with these shoes? With this outfit? Kind of. Not necessarily. I need prisms. It's awful. You're stuck in a warehouse thingy? Psycho's Queen is not falling down a rabbit hole again. Psycho's Queen is just busy yet. Right now. Cancel. I'm just trying to make sure my outfit looks nice before I go into, like... Okay, this might actually fit better. Yeah. Ah, shit, my hat. What am I doing with my life? I know exactly what I'm about to do. Cute. Incorrect. Are these the one that can be dyed? No. I don't think so. Yeah. Gotta keep my bows in my hair! I'm cute! No, like for real though. Fucking adorable. The shoes kind of match too. Beautiful. Yas. I always do the ribbons in my hair. Like, Nair, it just lives with ribbons. I swear to everything. I wish I could do this as a glamour. Anyway, update here. Update. Hold on, where's the new shit? Update your set. Yes. There we go. Aha, beautiful. Where did I leave off? left off. I left off here. This is where we are. I'm waiting to make sure that... Beautiful. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm waiting to make sure that rain's ready. That's a trial. Yeah, I went into the starlight so that I could sip. Oh, what is it? Shit, I forgot to do other things. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that to be so quick!
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Alright, we're in.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I don't think you've had enough time, my guy. I was coming. I figured it out.
Is this my weakness given sick?
Buddy, I don't think you've had time to really take into account that... Oh, God, let me get away from that. That, there's some shit that's going on around you.
Down with you!
Oh, God! I walked into it.
No limits will bind me!
Oh, God! Oh, God! Rain's down, too. Both Rain and I just fucked up.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Pitiful. What? Hey! What happened? Death count 2, because I don't know what happened on that one. Like I was fine, and then all of a sudden I wasn't fine. Oh god. Was I just... Oh my god. Shit! No, leave me dead. Don't worry about me. Leave me dead. Everything is like so... Wow. Keep pressing our buttons. Buddy, are you good?
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh, phase 2. Gotcha. Here we go.
This power is proof of my authority.
Is it though? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I'm zoomed out as far as I can fucking go, guys. Oh my god. Stay... No.
My will resonates within reality.
What? What am I doing? Good God, this is insanity. I'm watching rain. I don't think that's how that works, my guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on, where's my peeps? Where's my peeps? Oh, thank God. No. Oh my God! This is insanity! I'm gonna stand behind Rain. Alright, Rain's moved. Moving with Rain. Somebody died, I'm not quite sure how. Oh God. Rain's moved. Oh my fucking God! God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rain's moved again. So I'm doing better the second time around than I am the first time. Oh shit. Who gets fucking limit break? It can't be me. I mean, it's on my bar if I need to. Alright, somebody's got it.
Mine
Woo! Also, I just realized that he became like a two-headed, just about. Like he fused with himself. He fused with himself, but like at the same time. Well, let's get this bitch. Also, I have food. Metal brought me food. Stretch! Stretch! Oh god, okay. So, he became this thing, but he became like he was mimicking his father, but there's no head here. So he basically became a void scent, took the souls and became like this super reminiscent of like the twin head. No reason, only resolve. Yeah. Y'all have to say, brother. His desire to pacify the new limit, no reason, so it is done. What do you guys say? It's finally over. Is it though? He used up all his souls as he said he would. If only he had found another way. Alphino. Alfie? He truly held nothing back. Yeah, I know. Like, look. Okay, I died in the beginning there because I was freaking out. I should have been paying more attention to people's placement. Once I started following Rain, though, I was like, ah, Rain's moved. Time to go. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, I got a player cob, even though I died so much. Stretch. Stretch. Drink some water. I've been brought food, so I have food. Oh, my fucking fork. Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Have you looked at yourself? Do you need a mirror, my guy?
Father, is that you?
I wonder if you're still just a clone.
Why do you weep?
Oh god.
Because it hurts.
Oh, is that all you had to say? Shit. Huh? I'm trying to eat.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spared me?
Did he? Did he though?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Did you though? Also, how was he born?
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine. desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
You did. All you want to do was fight people.
Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalulcha.
It's not over.
Shit, is it not?
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
What do you mean?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
What have you done now?
Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tulihyolal and Alexandria can coexist.
So, before I continue this, Metal made me a potato. Like a baked potato for lunch. It's fucking delicious, by the way. And put ham and stuff on it. My only complaint, and if he's listening, I need more sour cream. I'm one of those drown your fucking baked potatoes in sour cream people. Ow. Fucking good though.
I fear that can never be.
Yeah, because you a bitch.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us.
Oh my god, he was listening.
It's too late.
Yay! Sour cream. Yes. Yes. Down the potato and the sour cream. Yes. Okay, I think that's enough for now. He just handed me the whole fucking sour cream. He was like, here. What do you mean it's too late, you stupid whore?
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Why do you need to sustain the Endless, though? Like, for real, for real. You're not even talking about sustaining your people. You're talking about sustaining these people.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
We've tried. We've seen. We've tried. Blow it all up. It's time to end this farce.
Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Yeah, your people are kind of fucking fucked, so. What?
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Well, no, I also have, you can't post link in chat, so.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Lady, I need you to get with the fucking program.
You understand, don't you?
That's right, you're actually a computer program. You have no sense of, like, actual thing. You got some fucked up information.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I what?
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh, we fucked.
seven hells.
Get it, Yoshala! Shit.
What is it?
Death. Death, Alpha Note. It's fucking death.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
What? In ages past, there was a clan of people were on a different world. They used a power to flee to Alexandria.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Sounds like primal shit.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
It does sound familiar.
And do what with it?
Sphene, this won't end. It's an endless cycle.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
You're a machine!
But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Well, we're fucked. It looks like an eye!
Wait.
Well. Hold on, let me actually look at what's going on the screen while I try to eat.
Sphene.
I don't think... Hold on. One second. Oh. My lunch is completed. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Ahem. That was fucking delicious, by the way. Yeah, poor Aaronville. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. Thank you. But how to go after her now? Chihiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Chihiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Chihiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Speak up, Aaronville. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed with those who knew Namika. Then Chihiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Chihiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Chihiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond, but if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Chihiwa is an endless too? The endless, those who are created from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them just like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Thus, such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Now that she possesses the key... oh god. She could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Chihiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Guluja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Guluja. You know, we're above the clouds right now, and all of these clouds are filled with fucking lightning aether. You too, Naira. You're more than done with your part for now, so leave this to us. But I'm not so sure we're not still in the dome. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Ralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Speen too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Chihiwa. Kafukiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kahiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Chihiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but that... What? No! What do you mean?! I don't know what happened. This is true. This is true. I don't know why they do this every fucking year. Fucking DDoS attacks. Well, now we gotta just sit here and wait. So everybody's doing. Like, I don't understand why. Like, there's no point. My God. All right. So, ooh, how's everybody's day going? Mine was going okay, and then... You know. That's fucking fun. Oh. Jesus Christ. Players in queue, 362. Is that how many fucking of... That's how many of us were playing. I guarantee. I fucking bet that's how many of us were playing. And then this fucking attack thing happened. And now we're all like, are you fucking shitting me? I just don't understand why. Oh, you put 1,000 Island on your... Oh my God. On your baked potato? That sounds good too. But shit, that baked potato was fucking delicious. I got you too, Questra? Yeah, like what the fuck? This is unfucking needed. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna bring me a bite? You didn't have to bring me a bite. Oh. This is hot. That is good. Good grief. That would have pissed me off. If I was Savas, I would have been so pissed by the end of the fucking time. I just don't understand what the point of the DDoS attacks are. Like, what is the fucking point of a DDoS attack? Financial gain, reputation damage, political and ideological statements, distraction, disruption of services. But, like, people are just trying to escape the doomerism of society. Leave us to our fucking devices, please. Let's get back into this. My life is miserable, and I'm mad about it. So I'm going to take it out on literally everybody else. You cannot be happy either. Support me on throne. Ah, is Blizzard still doing their sale? Okay, here we are. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulja. What? You mean to say Gulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. For legal purposes? Oh, if you say so. Are you alright, Lameti? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Oh, she's crying. It's okay to cry! It's fine to cry, actually. If you... PSA, if you need a good cry, please give yourself a good cry. It is not healthy for you to keep in any of your emotions, and emotions are okay for you to feel. You are allowed to feel anger, you are allowed to feel pain, you are allowed to cry, you are allowed to be happy, you are allowed to be sad. Do what you can to make yourself feel better without harming other people. Cry in the fucking shower if you have to, okay? And then communicate your precise needs to other people, and if they attempt to step over your boundaries, you don't fucking need them in your life. This has been your PSA from Kalcifer. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You are allowed to have conflicting emotions. Life is not all black and white. There's a lot of grays here. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Have you figured out what's on this fucking earring? Hey, why not the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. What? Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. How did Zeralja have a kid? Do y'all just... Do they just lay eggs? Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I have a single complaint. And that's this. There is no information to display. This is the last area that we are going to. Okay, I got a fucking complaint. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, 5 found. 4. 5 found 4. 5 found 4. 5 found 4. Why is this one so much? What the fuck is this? Everything else has been just, oh, so nice and small and it's fine. It's whatever. And then this. Bullshit. The next expansion, it's going to be... They were always like that? The next expansion is going to be like just a whole fucking little thing. It's just like this whole side is going to be just, you gotta find an envelope. LOL. Seriously? Oh, well. You got lucky with the updated version. Wow. Speaking of the next expansion, when does the next expansion drop? Do we know? Okay, so the next expansion might be late 2026 or early 27, with patches in between. Have they even hinted at the new expansion yet, or have we just been getting our fucking patches? Oh, okay. Wait, what patch are we on now?
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
I see, yeah. We're in 7.4?
Where's Lamachi?
Oh, we still
What
got a
happened
couple of
inside the dome?
patches. We still get a couple of patches to do, huh?
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
How many patches are usually in between expansions?
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
I see, I see.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Namachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Ah, adorable. Ah, Kona's been hit by the heart!
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Kona got hit by the child, like the little arrow of love by the child. Uncle Kona, and Kona has fallen. Kona's down.
Simply Kona will do.
Kona's down. Kona's in love with Aramar, and he's like, this is my fucking nephew. I will destroy anybody who fucks with my nephew. Little fucking Cupid arrow just... Pachoo!
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
The sins of the father are not the sons to bear.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
I feel like people forget that fact.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I don't like downtime between major points of story because I feel like I'm just trying to get to the next part. Like, downtime's nice and everything, but the peace gives me a false sense of security, and it freaks me out a little bit. Like, I am... I was about to say, isn't there one of those misquoted colloquialisms? What do you mean? The sins of the father, the sons to bear? I don't remember. The sins of the father quote. Is it a Bible verse? I didn't know that. Okay. Ezekiel 18:20. The soul who sins shall die. The son shall not suffer for the iniquity of the father, nor the father suffer for the iniquity of the son. Thanks, AI Google. I hate you, but... Iniquity means immoral or grossly unfair behavior. Yeah, so the son shall not suffer the sins of the father, and the father shall not suffer the sins of the son. The soul who sins shall die. So it's from Ezekiel 18:20. Well, there's another quote. Oh, it's from something else. The gods visit the sins of the fathers upon the children. This is from Arephides. Arephides from 485 to 406 BC. The gods visit the sins of the father upon the children. Horace, Odes, for the sins of the fathers. For the sins of your fathers, you, though guiltless, must suffer. So there's technically two quotes. The meaning of the sins are the sins of the father visited upon the children is used to say that children after suffering for the... How interesting! So there's two quotes. Yeah, it does kind of mess with the pacing. Cute outfit though, Rain. Rain just shows up and Rain has like cute as shit outfits, and I'm like, I feel that. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very differently lives compared to us, but like like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Sometimes I feel like we don't need such a brief interlude, but sometimes like it's necessary. Like I get why we have this part is because we need to reprise Kona what's going on, but it's such a different cry for what's going on. Like we have got to figure out what's going on. When his attack on Tuliyola fell, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you were right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I feel like this is mainly just like a summary. Like I'm having a summary. I'm being given a summary. Oops, wrong button. But yeah. Tell Kona, let everybody process what the fuck's going on. We are slightly laggy. I am never this laggy when I play this game. What is happening? It's probably that fucking attack from earlier. These things are so odd to me because you feel like the mouth and shit should be a little, or like the eyes should be a little bit further back, and no, like they're just awful. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Nair's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Naira. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Kona, don't tell me you were having a crush on me, because, I gotta tell you something. I'm a Grahatia girl. Oh yeah, that's the only kitty boy I want. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. I know, look, Lamod's ready to adopt every fucking buddy. Don't be. As Valve resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radz at hand. And when the dragons appeared in our sky, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Naira had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lemity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. The amount of ear piercings Naira actually has in her ear. Like, if I had cat ears like that, I feel like I would do a shit ton of ear piercings as well. I'd have like little rings everywhere. That'd be fun. I bet you it would hurt a shit though. Those don't even technically touch. And you can see. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters well here in hand, so do what you must. Naira, For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express significant gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Naira is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Yashtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go into Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Sunperch? Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection of where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Yashtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kinchadram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's left by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orgenix and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right. Oh my god, she came to the source. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Organic's log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Oh. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. This 'tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We used another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in such a short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To Sky Deep, Sinnoh. Alright. Let's get this shit started. Ow, I hurt myself. I want y'all to know that Rain's over there dancing. Begging your pardon, Naira, but might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. I'm not going to marry you. As Lamatia says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Babeside Bevy. You're wasting my time! How did you even get up there? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, what am I doing with my life? Hold on. Here, I hope you like it. Still is safe and no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Conan to request such a thing, eh? May Watsune yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it to you. Oh my god. That's magical ranged. I am physical. That's barred. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there goes my fucking outfit I spent forever. Okay, but I am adorable with my little outfit, except this necklace sucks. Ooh, they glow. Sure, I can't glam the necklace. I'm gonna have to do that. What do I have on me? claymores cannot be stacked. Tragic. I need some prisms. I need to do the roll quest to unlock the dyes so I can dye it blue. Cute. Okay. The necklace is actually going to bother me for a second. Hold on. Everybody chill for a second. I need to do a thing. Is there a market board here or no? I don't think there is. I'll be right back. Did I? Fucking no. Oh my god, wait. Much better. Oh, but now the hands don't... Wait, are those my hands? No, the hands don't really fit. Did I not pick up the hands? Everybody chill. Hold on. I see it on the fucking map now. What's it called? I need a clear prism. Or glamour prism. There we go. Wait, don't hear? Damn. It's too late. I didn't see it! I moved too fast for my own good. I did go over it. Sorry. My bad. My bad. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to Sky Deep. We're gonna access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. I'm sorry I moved too fast. I didn't realize what you were saying. Also, your outfit is stupid cute. Where did you get this outfit? Oh, it's adorable. Oh, you crafted it? That's nice. How adorable. Oh, I gotta do materia, don't I? I need to do that eventually. Fuck, where am I going? Oh god. loud. Savage materia. Beeswax. I can't do it. Ah! Of the hand? Oh my god, I got so much to do. I got so much to do! Oh my god, my 99 gonna be a 99? Jesus Christ! Alright, hold on, let's see here. I'm gonna move my materia that I want to keep these. One of my days is literally going to be spent grinding. I'm gonna have to. I gotta get Weaver up. Which means I'm gonna have to level up Botanist and Miner too. Don't ask me about fishing. Well, I just... a lot. You can do that in space now? What? Yep, look at all this. Okay, so that'll definitely have to be a thing that I do. Probably not today, though. Mainly because I'm trying to get through story. But eventually, that'll be a thing that we do. We're gonna have to do that. Sorry, I spaced for a second. Okay. So bunnies in space, new firmament, gotcha. 10-4. Where do I need to be? Wait. Why is this not finished? This isn't finished either? Huh? Boo. Usually, I thought I finished the maps before I moved on, but apparently I didn't. Remembering a dream. Hello? What's this blue quest? Oh wait, it's a society quest. I forgot. You drive? You want to drive? You can drive. I'll stop. This is a society quest, right? I think so. Yeah. That's society stuff. This taxi service is taking a minute. I'm moving too quickly for anything to happen correctly. Society quest, society quest. Gotcha. Hi, Meru. Where'd you go? Look. Stretch. Ow. Stretch. Whew. I'm stressing Rain out on accident. I don't mean to be. But apparently I am. Because I don't know how to fucking read my chats. I feel like I'm all over the place. Ah! I do, I don't mean to. I was gonna say, I don't fucking need you. I can do my own flying. Now, if something lived in these waters, though... Like, can you imagine if you were flying in here? Okay, and you look down and there was eyes? I would totally put something like that in. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just being here takes me back. And it wasn't that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it in the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Whoa.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Give it to Gulja.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Yeah, you're king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I'm adorable. Galulja, I'm pretty sure you should stay king, because I feel like at this point we're gonna kill Sphene, and somebody needs to rule over like Alexandria.
It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Oh, I miss my bows.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
I swear to God, I just have a headache now. Like, I have a migraine now. I don't know why. All my excitement from being back streaming, I guess.
Shall I remain as well?
No! Graha! God damn it.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Ah, Yostola, my wing woman!
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Wow, you can't leave your husband, can you?
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
New outfit, who dis? With you holding fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I don't like the hands for this outfit because the thumbs are the only things that are covered, and that actually fucking bothers me. At least I look part of the team now. Yeah, like the thumbs are covered, and those are the only parts covered, and it actually fucking bothers me. Like, why? Alright. Let me talk to my boy. Yoshella being my wingman. If Sphene is intent on plundering Aether from the worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. I know, Alice is pissed. Alice was fine to stay behind, and then she realized I was going, and she was like, oh, damn it. We're getting close to the end of Endwalker, or Dawntrail. I keep saying Endwalker.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Oh, that falling Emmett was here.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Here we go. Whoa.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Can I fly here? Welcome to Dawntrail. Random ass volcano. This is basically like their heaven, right? Is that what I'm being led to understand? This is their heaven? So all this... Jesus Christ! I didn't know you could jump off. I was trying to get on the railing. I was trying to get on the railing. So all the souls of everybody who died went straight up into the portal which brought them. Look at all those souls. Those are souls. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're literally stepped into Yakoi legend. Whatever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktael. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Here, hey Inveld, the volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Can I? You can. Okay. Let's see here. Northeast, huh? Ouch. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone, and it's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would be a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am the caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. If in Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you'd please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care. The wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sveen we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So, hold on. Let me, if I'm understanding this correctly, right? Is that they die, and then they're sent up here to Living Memory and just recreated. Queen Sveen enjoys meeting people. I'm quite confident she will appear at you. I'm confused, but also not confused at the same time. That's a child. This place is basically a heaven for memories. That's a mount! I thought that was not a mount. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? Alright, let me get my life started. Wait, are there fates here? There are fates here. Thank fucking God. Raha. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Zone, the electrodes here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this.
Does she care about the living people, or does she care more about the memories?
I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years, but we've reached the limit.
Sphene, the fact that you were trying to protect, like, you're, oh God, okay. Oh God, I'm pressing wrong buttons.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
But it won't just stop here, Sphene, because eventually you will need more. This is a cycle of death.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Thank you, Graha.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Yamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
No, you wouldn't. You've been on this path.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
This is not sustainable, Sphene.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
She's deleting her. I get it. I see what's happening here. She's going to delete the memory of who she is now in order to be free of the conscious so that she can just destroy shit so that she can continue to create Endless. The issue with creating Endless is that literally she is about to become a destroyer of fucking worlds. She's literally turning into Medion. She's about to turn into a fucking version of Medion. Like, that's it. That's all she's doing. What do we do now, damn it? I felt like I had come to an understanding screen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker consistency. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. She's just another Medion. Just a Medion. That's all she fucking is playing at. I swear to God. Oh my God, I'm such a slow chicken. This is awful. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. What? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Chihiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinvel. Now that you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? Oh, a fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Am I having a Kingdom Hearts moment? With that enduring pushingness, it could only be Chihiwa. Let's go. Hold on. Yep, okay. I can officially pick up as soon as that happens. You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? God damn. Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. It's gonna be sad. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has finished its calculations, which we can exploit to shut down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently preparing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Fiend would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in Meso Terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy in resolving to stop Fiend. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but phasmized, created from memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Oh, God. Fuck my life. I'm just... We'll do as you ask. Thank you for accepting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen's Fiend a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Fiend you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of living Fiend bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume aether. Fiend was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Fiend wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Chihiwa, we understand now. both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulujaja's kitten. With the calculations, well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nonetheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split it up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run around and enjoy it while you can. He's so mad at you. Oh, he's so mad at her. It is basically like a little paradise. Oops. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to check out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For other recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over in LSA Volcani. It's smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. The animals seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, we have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories. That... It's a cat! It's a squirrel! Dive headfirst into the canal. And I wish I could have seen it. I'm feeling very Twilight Town right now. Oh, hello there. Taking a sight to Canal Town, too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. What the fuck are those? Wait, there's a fate over there. I wanna do the fate. I wanna do the fate! Oh my god. This is rough. Oh god. Why is it on me? Hell yeah. Woo. Wait, east. East. Ah! Ether current. Oh my god. Alright, not examine. Ooh. Are there no more fucking fates over here? Oh. Lame. Lame. Fuck. There's the terminal. Clock tower. Oh, I see it. North. Fucking fancy place. Ooh. Ooh, there's two fates over here. god, what is it doing? Why is it called a plane ring? Phew! Picking shit up. Oh, we are kind of like doing stuff. I gotcha. I don't know how many of these I've picked up. Forlorn Maiden! I got the maiden! There we go. Just random little Chihuahua robots everywhere. Wait, do you have the train outfit for your Choco? I did see that was a thing. Amazing. Oh my god. That's amazing. Ooh, Aether Current. What? You do have a little train outfit for the Choco. Oh god, it's a Coliseum. Is this necessary? Wait, there's a fate. Look, there's a fate. Over here. Nope. I fucked up. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, that was easy. Little train choco. How many is that? Like 3 now? 3 or 4? Whoa, shit. Oh, there it is. Over there, over there, over there. Gosh, this is easy. This is great. Thanks, Rain. Sorry for being crazy earlier. Ugh, fuck. Whee. Oh. What is this place even supposed to be? It just seems very dungeony. Whoa. Huh? 3 more. We need, what, 2 more fates or 3 more fates? Damn, another fate just opened up all the way up there. Oh, bullshit. We need 2 more. We left that area and another fate fucking popped up. And there's one back where I need to be eventually, so... yeah. Did she just take over one of these little things and then throw it into the fucking world below? Fancy. Ooh, last one. Oh yeah. No more aether currents. Thanks, Rain. Okay, let's see. What? Where's this at? Huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. Oh, fucking everything's in the way. I'm here. It'd help if I was pressing all of my right buttons. Yeah, there's one more, right? Can I just hop? Or do I have to talk to the guard? Can I talk to the guard? That sucks. Can't I just hop on it and go down? That'd make more sense. Oh my god. My slow ass. Choo-choo! Woo! Yes! No manner of smallness! Okay. Gemstone trainer. Gemstone trainer! Woo! Hi, buddy. Ah, yes. Yay, regular speed! Alright, so here's the deal. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm starting to not feel good because I'm actually fucking hot. So the plan now becomes, and I'm gonna do a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get close to that tower, I think, and see what that terminal's about, and then I will be done for the day, and then you'll see me again on Thursday. Hi, demon! How's it going? Ooh. Actually, BRB. Tired, sore, and cold. How so? I'm back, by the way. Quick little break. It's been a stream, I'll tell you that fucking much. This place is stressing me out, though, I'll tell you that. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet, I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Ehrenfeld, this includes erasing your mom. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Have you not enjoyed yourself this whole time? Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Tell you what, shit here is fucked. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendations as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Hell yeah! Somebody's still gonna cook or like work though. Food created from memory data. How will this taste to living, I wonder? Some big ass popcorn. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. I spent like 30 minutes figuring out my outfit and then got a new armor set. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. What's Chicago mix? I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Ah. Oh my god. The look on my face. I'm so enthusiastic. The saltiness is exquisite. Okay, Naira. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delightful smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for the custom. Coming in anytime. And by the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you have a chance to see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I can run like a normal fucking person. Oh wait, it was over here. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. There's a fucking garbage can? Oh, there you are. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Hither and thither. A false heaven. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Naira. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is XIV. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion hasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Yes, I did. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Yeah, I got it done. It was like the first thing I did when I logged in. I was like, we gotta do the Starlight! And I did the Starlight, and then we went and kicked, Zoralja's ass. I died a lot, though. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I get to go on a gondola ride with Graha Tia? Oh my god. Yes, fucking please. Graha. We push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Phase 2 I didn't die in. It was all in Phase 1. I died in Phase 1 so much. Ooh, we're gonna be voiced. I can tell. Get my snacky. Can I have an option to flirt with Graha Tia, please, on the gondola ride?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Which part? Ooh.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. One more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Oh, Graha. That's fucked up. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like XIV, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Naira. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Aww. I was hoping for a cute little ride, and instead I got fucking tragedy. Kral and Annabelle are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Naira? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like XIVs. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to XIV, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is it the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me, for now. While we wait for Kral and Annabelle, I have a favor to ask of you. Another one? As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The controlling units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Annabelle and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. This is rough. Hi, Justice.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Oh my god, it's talking. Thank God.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh god.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream.
This is fucked.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, But I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
Why am I still playing this? God, I should take a break.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Whoa.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
God, this is fucking
to
sad.
have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Oh my god, this story.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
The only thing is I'm thinking about the fact that, like, eventually I'll hit the end of the story.
Come, let's keep moving.
Look!
Stretch. Stretch. Ooh. I already had my snacky. I, however, am out of water. Ooh! Happy late birthday! You didn't say anything in chat yesterday. What the fuck? But anyway, hold on. Wait, what? Who did it? One of you bastards finished it. I looked at my phone and my email was like, you have nothing in your Throne account. Make a wish list now. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? There should be something there. No, you son of a bitches. I'm gonna have to check after stream if that... I'm gonna have to check after stream, okay? And the reason I'm gonna have to check after stream is because if the thing, if the thing I want is still on sale, I'm buying it today. I was gonna wait until the Warwind dropped and then put a Lorwyn booster box on there and we could open par packs together as a hand cam stream. That's what I was waiting on. Besides, I don't know what else to fucking put up on Throne. Metal says I can only put shit on there that's gonna help with stream. I mean, I still am going to totally. But he says I can only put stuff up there that's going to help with stream stuff. So I don't know what else to put up there. So if you have suggest something, and then I'll accept it, I suppose. But in any case, I will actually be BRB for sure in a minute. I'm gonna go ask him a question, and I'm gonna get me some more water. And I'm gonna stretch because I have a headache all of a sudden. I'm not feeling very good. Motion trackers. Game time for 14 as well. I don't need game time for 14. I need game time for WoW. I pay for 14. I'm allowed to pay for my own 14. But for real, BRB. I returned, minions. I'm back. I got hot, right? And then I walked out of my office and now I'm fucking freezing. So... better mouse pad. Why would I get a better mouse pad? I have albedo. New cables for charging things. A nice new drug pen. Oh, thank you, thank yous. Like I seriously got super hot and I took off my hoodie and I was like, whatever, I'm dying. And then I left the office for what, 10 minutes? And I'm shivering because it's fucking cold outside for no goddamn reason. I gotta put my hoodie back on. Instant fucking regret. That and my ears hurt. Ooh. Ooh, God, I'm shivering. I'm trying to do laundry too. But I hadn't done laundry like it's almost 2 weeks. So last night I finally washed the work clothes that I wore before I got out for break because they were just not clean. And now I've we got a whole bunch of clothes for Christmas. And so many fucking clothes are in my dryer right now. So I had to turn the dryer back on because it's full. Anyway, another snack. Alright. Electric Boko Bird. Just a random ass light. How unnecessary. Just to make sure, Kahiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Yes. This game really does have a way of making you feel awful. I just hope it was fucking quick. Hi, Careless. Oh, even the gondola?
Sleep tight, everyone.
It's Chihiwa! Here she is! Yeah. Graha made me real sad about it. I did. I didn't even. This hurts to be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but phasemes created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at that. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line to the gate. At the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Blue Quest! Oh, I am coming! God, even the music stopped. That's fucked. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customer is just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into local history than two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Fountain of Devotion. Why did you almost get taken out by a fire extinguisher now? Does it? I gotta unlock it. Yeah, Careless, I got a new outfit. Huh? There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. This is a 9 Easter egg. Oh. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Ahem. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nonetheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the fawn still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me at the eastern side of town. I thought tour guides were supposed to fucking, you know, guide you. I've touched the water. I love their dedication to the fact that there's no more music. The trees were alive too. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Not to ask, but what did you wish for? It's a secret. What? A secret. Don't worry, I won't try and force it out of you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish. If I get another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and rivalry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Crazy. Yeah, good damn thing you're still okay, Careless, because I'd have been calling workman's comp, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, for real. Hell yes. Okay. Let's see here. Man, I'm fucking telling you, the dedication to there not being any fucking sound is crazy. Oh my god, Careless, you missed it. We tried some food, and, like, there was texture, and Grahati was like, yeah, there's fucking texture in this, but it tastes like nothing. And we had to, like, pretend like it was pleasant and joyful. And Naira looks, like, they asked Naira, they're like, Naira, what do you think? And Naira looks at them with a straight-ass, like, face of disappointment, and she's like, oh, it's so exquisite. And I was like, oh my god. Warning, the hydro terminal has been deactivated. Canalstown's lighting system is inoperative. Please take care when traversing this area. I know. And they were like, oh, we're so glad you liked it. And she's like, mm-hmm. Whee! System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. By the way, Careless, everybody here is dead. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm not going to start a peace of war in Cal stream chat, but I will fight you on which. Okay. Let me get out this cutscene. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? Ah! Why do you get... Ugh. It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. This is where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Wait a second! Rain! could be. Oh my god. Because, like, I just thought about what happened in Canal Town, and I was like, oh my god, is that what it looks like to rain this whole fucking time? Okay. You missed rain dancing in the background on one of the scenes. Anyway, so there are 3 major pizza chains, right? There's 3 major pizza chains. 3 major pizza chains. Right. So you got Domino's, you got Pizza Hut, and you got Papa John's, right? Little Caesars I don't count as a major, like, food, not major food pizza chain. Little Caesars is its own category in my brain, kind of like some of the other ones. But the 3 major ones are Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's, because that's what most people think when you're like, I'm gonna get pizza. They're like, which one are you gonna get? Now, I stand by the fact that if you like one of them, here's the thing about the major 3, right? You either like one of them you're okay to eat, and the other one you just fucking hate, okay? There's no in between. So if you like Domino's, let's say out of the 3 you like Domino's, okay? So you'll like Domino's, and you'll think Pizza Hut is good, or you'll think Papa John's is good, and then you'll put the 3rd one in that 3rd category, which is like, I would rather die than eat this shit. Right? So, for example, I really like Papa John's. Okay? The sauce is sweet, a little bit sweeter. I like Papa John's. Papa John's is my go-to. I'll eat Pizza Hut. Okay? So, we got Papa John's for my favorite. Pizza Hut's a second. I'll eat Pizza Hut. I don't fucking like Domino's. Okay? I just don't. Like, I'll stomach it. But I'm not going to be buying Domino's. My first choice is never Domino's. Right. So I'll either get... my go-to is Papa John's. I get a Papa John's not far from my house. That is my go-to. And then I can eat Pizza Hut. And then it's just like, ugh, Domino's. Yeah, see? See what I'm saying? See what I'm exactly saying? Like, Keef has switched my combo. So he's saying that Domino's is better and Papa John's is like the worst. I'm saying Domino's is the worst. Now the tragic thing is that Metal doesn't like Papa John's, okay? So for his, it's Pizza Hut, Domino's, and then Papa John's. Whereas I'm a Papa John's person, but he compromises because he loves me. So there's that. In any case. Papa John's isn't in Canada? That's crazy. Alright. I got stuff to do. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in a heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. I like stuffed crust. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Might be Modus. These bat things are kind of cute. A strategy board. This is fucking haunting. It says teehee. Can I make one? How does one make one? I can't edit. Okay. Okay, but I want to make new. Ooh. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm figuring shit out. Yeah. He got an arm. Okay, wait. Can I lower that one? No. You know what? Close it. Discard. I'll figure it out. I want pizza now. A man is engaged with battle fiends. He may need a helping hand. I don't think he does. The seeker bats really are cute. They're just a piece of cloth. Yeah, they're just a cloth. I didn't want to fight you! My ugly child. Jesus Christ. It's a frozen pizza brand. It's kind of awful.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
How cute.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
I have already figured it out.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
What?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as Machine. They did.
Say, what are you whispering about there?
They did a really good job with the shimmering on the fabric to make it look like a shimmer fabric.
Wait, I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
She's got a little baby tail.
Founding celebration?
God, it's what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd like to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Just follow the yellow brick road. Ah! It's the serpent. Avoid the Lollipop Guild. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Sodus. What is happening? You again? Sorry. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is of my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphaine's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be blind if you could spread the word to the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. But we're both cats. Alright. Anything to make the children happy? Yeah, no, this is an actual dancer outfit. Ah, yes. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Ooh, it's Glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. You can't fly here yet? What's yours gonna be, I wonder? I have all the aether currents that are out there out in the wilderness thanks to rain. Aw, look at the flowers. Rain, are you having fun? It says you're a bitch. Ready, are you? Then let's have you don your costume at once. Pussy. Am I a cat? I'm a rabbit. Oh, God. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. There's a fucking thing. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Certain duties require you to be disguised. Should the disguise status effect expire, or are you sure too far from the objective you lose your disguise? Why am I a rabbit, though? It's kind of fucking lame, honestly. Ooh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I'm going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. This gives you 28. This gives you 30 fucking minutes to get this quest done in this outfit. Huh. Damn. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank God. Thanks to the two of you promoting a play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. What do you think? And this Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Ha! that keen, are you? Alright, you've asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I can't get my fucking blanket right. So let's give them a show to remember. 1 second. I don't have any socks on. I was hot and then I got cold. It didn't give me the option to be the Lindbum soldier. It was either fuck you, Lindbum scum, or this Alexandrian knight will kill you. Like, hold on. Okay. My legs are currently wrapped up in this blanket. And we'll remember them too, them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Thank God. God, that hurt my soul, though. What's up, bitch? What's up with these?
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
oh my god.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
Fucking lol.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Fucking lol. Look, Lamont.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Oh.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people. not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
You did.
Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
You were a great clanker.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Kululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Wait!
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Kululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
What are you on about?
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah. I hear you. Good God. I'm on my snacks again. Well, here we are. We're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Naira, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
They're already dead. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. I'll say Volcane in the northeast. A place with a volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Ignore the Namazu. I'm telling you, I appreciate their fucking dedication and turning off the music. As a child. Hi, miss. Can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. So if you can figure out where... See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Thank God for quest finding. I would be here forever. Congratulations on the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Ah! Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river and the side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. There's another person. Your dab handed this. Just one final clue. The princess awaits your return. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Your princess is in another castle. The greatest story never told. What's that one about? I don't remember. I don't fucking know what that is. Well, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course I meant the entrance of Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps leading me streets of glass. They're the street lights by the star glass. A bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty, because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there you can see Queen Sphene statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite a sight, huh? For the third part of my puzzle, my clue was over the river on the side of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy. That's the building with the funny-shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I'd figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your turn, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Burmaha ring and the experience wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore, so I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Water. I already ate all my snacks, so stretch. Stretch. Whew. Error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless Adventures, I bid you welcome to Alce Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and let that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, it's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Stretch! Stretch! What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Water. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Nah, no need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care about the wildlife now. Hey, Erinbell. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erinbell. He's still coming to terms with it. You can only blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. He is fucking struggling. Wrong one, but okay. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Chihiwa heading left, though. What? Well, that may seem like a detour. I must say I am rather curious about the round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Shihiwa and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. What?! Gag! So now we gotta wait a minute. So how's everybody's doing? I was zoning in. I was focusing. And now this is where we are. Alright. Can we get back in? Good God. 537. $446. This is true. It has been worse before. 352. You're still in there? Fucking lucky. I need another fucking snack. It's too close to dinner. Oh, damn it. I exist again! Yep, 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 yep. Here we go.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh my fucking god!
Is something wrong?
Kral, your parents are sitting right there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Go grab tissues.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Oh no. Somebody
No,
tell Metal.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Oh. This is about to be real sad.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
I have the tissues. There's only 2.
it has been 20 years.
20 my time?
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
She's got her mom's hair color and then her dad's eye color. I like that. I like how she's a mix. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. Everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. God. It's so angry. Yep. Okay. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wilclamant, Vow of Resolve to Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Aldessian. And this is Naira, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest as beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zubrak Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... I can't get my fucking blanket to do what I need it to anymore. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wilclamant. Just putting what I learned to XIV to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will grow to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alea requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Naira, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. I thought this said Florida man for a second. Woo! After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Alisib Alkani. I don't know how to say this fucking thing. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. A cold treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. The Volcani is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and give it a look? What a snack to have. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. There's a sightseeing point. You mean you can do it all alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck, enjoy. In a minute. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Naira. You know, honestly, I'm not a fan of grapes.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Robor, what's up with you, dude?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Ice cream would be so good.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha, what are you doing?
Raha?
Raha!
What is he doing?
I have such bad secondhand embarrassment. You guys don't even understand. I don't have very good... If I see somebody doing something embarrassing, I get so embarrassed for them. like, I feel their embarrassment. I get secondhand embarrassment really bad.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Jesus Christ, the sounds.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I want... Okay, so the other day we went out to dinner. I went out to dinner with my aunt and my grandmother and stuff. I had a molten lava cake and I ate that shit by myself. At the table full of people, I was like, this is mine. And I want another one. I have a stand mixer! I got a stand mixer for Christmas, guys. It's on. I'm about to learn how to make fucking molten lava cakes.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
Ah, cheesecake. Yes.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Oh, it's your
Until,
people.
that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Okay. What do you mean free until Friday? You can come up whenever. I don't give a shit.
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Krile, you are from a people who come from a reflection, who come from another reflection.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted.
Oh shit, I didn't finish that thought. Sorry, I clicked. Entrusted to me. I read too fast.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I'll message you. After stream. Which I'm actually about to get off soon. Because we're about to hit the 6-hour mark. And I'm hungry. Why are they so angry? Naira, Raha, Lamati, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malalia's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is like the us of their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key ones belong to the Malala, it won't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I didn't read anything yet. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay, well, and I'm free to peruse. The panel bears information. In the distant past, the Malala abated in peace upon Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala were the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into an energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were of no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. God, it's gonna take forever to get up to this fucking terminal. Honestly, this is gonna be where I call it. It's time for me to go. And I say that because I have actually been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes today, and I gotta take a break. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to getty outy of here. Cause I'm fucking freezing. For no fucking reason. I keep running over my blanket. I mean, no, I'm close to the end, but we can do it later. Alright, my minions, this has been Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, queen of hell, empress of the ethereal flame, overlord of the eternal flame. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I know that it had been a minute since I had played, but we're back. We are back. I don't have anybody to raid unless you want to watch Fortnite, because I don't think anybody wants to watch Fortnite. Let's be real here. Does anybody have anybody they want to raid? Somebody let me know if you have a raid channel real fast. But yes, minions, I am heading on out of here. And I should be back on Thursday. Yeah, I should be back on Thursday for more streaming, but Thursday will be a late day because I am going to have people over on Thursday. And I don't know what time they're gonna leave, so it'll be a late day. I won't stream early on. What I'm trying to say is I'm not gonna stream early on Thursday. I'll stream after they are gone and I exist. So yes. No good choices? I guess we just gonna drop in a Fortnite then, I suppose. I don't even know why she's playing Fortnite. It's Lexi Love. It's been a while since I've raided her, but she's been playing Fortnite. Though I suppose we could always raid and dash. That's the plan. So again, minions, this has been Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, Queen of Hell, Empress of the Ethereal Flame, Overlord of the Eternal Flame. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, oh, whatever time it is for you minions. And I'll see you guys on the next stream, which will be on Thursday. And after Thursday, Friday. And we'll go from there. So, minions, this will be the last stream of 2025, which means I'll see you next year. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon. Stay ever so spooky and keep warm. And minions, again, I will see you guys in 2026. Until then, I will see you soon. We are rating in a 3, and a 2, and a 1 rating. Good night, minions. See you next year. And I'm out of here.